Part 2. Make sure we can hear ourselves. Hello? Is there anybody? Yes. Hello, Craig. Let's pop out the chat. That was a huge disappointment. 6 o'clock. I would just have a practice. Froze, Ginger. We lagged out. We got into the room and then we just got a black screen. We got disconnected and then we waited for about 5 or 10 minutes on the screen fixing itself, but it didn't fix itself, so we had to reboot the stream. I'm feeling like that could be a reoccurring theme of this stream. I'm hoping it's not, but there's a good chance it is. Mr. Duck is back in the house, Damo's back in the house, Cars is in the house. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Apologies for the last one ending. Thank you for smacking that like on the way in as well, gentlemen. Right, let's try and improve on that 14.8, just so as we know in the brain what we're capable of. Daz is back in the house as well. Thanks for hopping back in, boys. That was a huge disappointment. Hopefully this one doesn't go the same way. And the next lobby that we're in, Coyote reckons it's going to be a drop split as well. So that could be a nightmare. We could end up, if it goes wrong for us in the next race, we could end up stuck in lower lobbies. Thank you, Kush. Thank you, man. Makes me, if that happening, makes me even more annoyed that it didn't grind my second account, because we wouldn't have cared. We don't really care about the main account either at the moment on this. It's a new game, but I hope not just in drop split lobbies the rest of the day, having those sorts of problems. Would have liked to be in a competitive race. Ben is in the house. Hello, Ben. A pretty long wait now as well for the next one. I'll end up in your lobby. That'll not be too bad. And you'll make sure that you'll drop more. Bring it on. Bring it on. I'm right here, baby. You want a piece? Bring it on. What are the goals for the day? To have fun and some nice racing with people. Not worried in the least how many points we score or anything like that. We're just here to try and hopefully it's not going to be lag out after lag out and end in stream, because I don't know, like if we lag out the next one and I have to end that stream as well, I will try another one, but I think that'll be my last one. I'll try then, and then we'll just not do these races. We'll just do the boring grind. It's a shame, you know. If it's had a good, if there had been no problems with the stream, FIA, or not even FIA anymore, but the manufacturers and the nations are always a pretty popular day, like in terms of my streams, you know. I get more likes and more views and stuff, but when you have to keep on rebooting, people aren't going to hang about, except for the loyal bunch like you guys. Hello Matt, thanks for hopping in, Mom. Nice to see you. This is our second stream. We had to reboot. We got disconnected. Almost 1k. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Spot on, Matt. Not too bad. Cars is going to avoid FIA as well. I know. I miss my racing, you know. It's too tempting for me to jump into, because I want that, my fix of a good race. All that on, or the offline stuff, like it doesn't do nothing for me at all. Like there's no excitement or a lot of enjoyment. It's kind of just driving around, not concentrating, and my best car in the game so far, and the Hyundai was nice to drive, and the Beetle was nice to drive, but I've not really drove many more. Had a small drive in the SF19, really enjoyed it. Looking forward to trying the go-karts as well, to see if they're any better than in GT Sport. They were awful in GT Sport. How long did it take to work the bugs out in GT? I'm not sure how long. I was late into GT Sport. It was already a good game whenever I started it. Apologies for the crunching. It's almost finished. I tried getting into Rory's lobby myself, so did Matt when I first got on. I found it, like, we just had to click on full lobbies. I spent a couple of minutes trying to get in, but he was full. He's too popular. That's the new update that happened this morning. I haven't seen any information about it now in terms of what they did. I know I got a 3 million credits of Mr. Turismo, but I haven't actually read anything about the update, whether there's any kind of changes in the game or anything like that. And the fact that we've just lagged out of the FIA race doesn't give me much hope that they might have improved their lobbies. Read your notifications. Me? Me, Damo? The notifications on the game rather than on my telephone. Right, there's notifications on this game, and it'll maybe tell you. I have seen other streamers doing that who actually know how to play the game. Right, where is the notifications? An update to our players information. Update 1.9. So if we click on that, update notice 1.09. A new update for Gran Turismo 7 has been, next words, hidden behind a sexy man in the top right hand corner, following a list of this man's features in another sexy word hid behind that handsome fella. Improvements and adjustments. Right, Daytona International Speedway, fixing the issue while swerving suddenly on the entry to the pit. Unusual. Oh, of course, would cause the pit to stop sequence and be skipped, and the car move straight to the exit. Sport and lobby fixed a very rare issue wherein an application error would occur in an online racer lobby upon entry to the race event. Well, you didn't fucking fix mine in the last one. It didn't do nothing for me. I can't even scroll down that. I need my hand controller on to scroll down that. Right, how long do I roll myself a cigarette? To say that there's new cars, there's a big long explanation and what is upcoming. I'm assuming it's going to tell me what this update here actually involved. Rather than telling me what's upcoming. I did I watched Kieran's video earlier. My page fixed an issue when the values for clean races, fast last pole positions and victory stats in the sports category not be displayed correctly. Right, let's turn on the hand controller and now we can scroll down. Others fixed a rare issue around game progression will be reset if the game was started with an unstable network connection. Thank you for your continued support. So that update wasn't a lot there, although in here this is probably their letter of apology to all of us guys. There's a big long explanation. Neil is pissing himself laughing. What are you laughing at? You're always laughing, Neil. You must be a very, very humorous guy. Right. That's Mr. Turismo's real name, I believe. I can't say it. When it's translated into English, it's called Mr. Turismo. President of PD, creator of Sexy Handsome Man. He didn't create me. My mum didn't tell me that if he did. Dear Gran Turismo community, thank you for your continued support and feedback on Gran Turismo 7. Your voices have not gone unheard. I hope you heard me. I would like to apologise for the frustration and confusion caused by last week with our patch updates, which resulted in not only a server outage but also adjustments to the in-game economy which were made without a clear explanation to our community. We know that this is not the Gran Turismo experience you expect, and we will be making a goodwill gesture in the form of a non-paid credit pack of 1 million credits available to those players who may have been affected. It's basically everybody. You will see this hit your accounts shortly. It's hit mine already, sir. Make sure you log into the game before April the 25th to claim your credits. The patch update previously deployed was intended to rectify an issue with inconsistent reward payouts within a part of the World Circuit events, but to re-establish the intended equilibrium and provide more accurate rewards based on time investment and completion, it was necessary to recalculate the rewards system as a whole. Put into layman terms, we were stingy people. We weren't giving you any kind of rewards whatsoever. They were shite. To improve the player experience, we will be rolling out a considerable patch in the beginning of April. We may well then say April Fools. Fuck all's changed. No, it's money joking you, it doesn't say that. The beginning of April. Let's hope they don't do it on the 1st of April. It could be an April Fool's joke. The number of events will be increased. That's the number of boring offline events will be increased. And we will re-establish the reward system with greater balance throughout the game to benefit all the players. It's pretty good. It is an apology. Updates which come into effect beginning of April. Increased rewards in the event in the latter half of the world circuits by approximately 100% on average. Addition of high rewards for clearing the circuit experience and all gold, all bronze results, thank you, that'll do as well. Increase the rewards of online races, about time. Include a total of 8 new 1 hour endurance events, that'll be offline as well. Into the missions. These will also have higher reward settings. Increase the upper limit of non-paid credits in player wallets from 20 million to 100 million. Right, good. That should be anyway. You're allowed to make up to 100 million now. Only take 3 years to do that. Increase the quality of used and legend cars on offer at any given time. Beyond this, there will be a few additional patches deployed between now and the end of April, which will add new cars, course layouts, and make some other fixes. Finally, we also want to take the opportunity to lay out some of the near-term updates we are working on. We can't confirm an exact date or specifics just yet, but will give advance notice via www.granturismo.com. Increase the payout value of limited time rewards as we develop as a live service. Further World Circuit events additions. Addition of endurance races to missions including 24-hour races. Addition to offline time trials and awarding of credits according to the player's difference. With the top ranked time. Make it so cars can be... You're going to be allowed to sell your cars. I hope you're going to let me sell the ones that I got for free as well. The ones that you give that I win every day. Not only the ones that I've spent the money on. I want to be able to sell my free ones, please, Mr. Turismo. Scotty, you should commentate on your own BBC documentary, says Caleb David. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Where were we? We want to thank you for your continued patience and valuable feedback. Not a problem, Mr. Turismo. I did say a few things. Maybe you heard me. Maybe you heard the rumours. You should have said hello, Mr. Turismo. If you're hearing me now, I love your games. Please hop in and say hello. I have fabulous prizes to be won. We'll play spin to win with you. If you're ever having yourself a wee nosy, be sure to say hello in the chat. Valuable feedback as we grow and evolve GT7 to make it as enjoyable and as rewarding for as many players as possible. We always want to keep communication lines open with our community so that we can work together to build the best racing experience possible. Limit 1 per person must own a digital or physical copy of GT7 for PS4 or PS5 prior to the publication of this post, Friday the 20th of March at 1 AM PST, and log into Gran Turismo 7 between Friday March the 25th at 5 PM JST/8, blah blah, PD, and Monday April the 25th, blah 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 blah. There we go. That is Mr. Turismo's letter of apology. And if we go up to the top, did he have a picture of his red face? No. I thought he would have posted a picture of his big red face. There we go. But that was nice of him to do that. Right, let's turn this hanging folder off. How do this? Sounds and devices. Turn off the device. DualShock. There we go. So a pretty good letter from them. If he did catch, I'm sure he's caught all the big streamers and all their complaints. If he's caught any of me, he'll have heard me saying that I love him, that we need to be patient. The man's going to help us out. He's going to fix it for us. Trust him. He's probably been quite happy with my input if he has caught any of it. Anyway, he's just been reading this for the first time. I say, yeah. I was just told actually in chat how to go and find that stuff. Mr. Daniel Blum is in the house as well. Managed 11th with Prima and James. Nice, well done, man. Gamers is in the house. Hello, Gamers. How are you? Here, have $1 million for 32 hours downtime and making a grinder much harder. Blah 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 blah. I know. It was always coming, but at least they're talking to their community. You know, a lot of games don't do that. A lot of games you just hear nothing at all. At least they do communicate a bit. If so, you haven't used your second account yet. I will get nothing. No. Even though it's on the same PlayStation. Ha! I'm not even going to get the 3 million on my second account. That's what you're saying? Oh dear. It's not accepting entries. Boom boom, into the room. Forza would not do that. I've only seen clips of Forza on YouTube. It doesn't look good to me, like, at all. It looks like really, really arcadey. And from what I've seen, like, it's online races and stuff is a bit of a destruction derby, as a lot of racing games are. Scotty, you will get the money. I did. Yes, but JJ, when did you go on to your second account? Or did you get the money on all your accounts? JJ says, nah, he will. JJ usually knows what he's talking about as well. Caleb said, facts, Scotty. What facts? What facts? Scotty, he said nothing during the whole downtime. He was forced into it because Metacritical user score went down. Yesterday, you were on. Yesterday? I think they didn't tell us anything, but I mean gamers, because they didn't know what was going on. I definitely think they would have told us. Like, if they knew what the problem was, they'd have come up with something. They were probably up all night working on it. Dale Boy's in the house as well. Yes, JJ, answer Craig's question. Did you get it on an account that just opened after today's update? Yeah, there is a good chance I'll not get the million, but it doesn't really matter. We'll grind, and by the time we grind and get the online opened up, I'm not really worried about grinding through the game. Like, we'll have to grind until we get a car, whatever car we want to get. No, so I'm probably not gonna. Why have two accounts? Well, Ben, if you have a main account that you play on, then when you improve your ratings and you start getting interested then in how good you can get, then you tend to stop playing all the daily races that comes out every week, and you only do ones that you like and that you're good at, because then your driver rating stays up high where you want it to be. So you kind of stop doing tracks that you don't know, which stops you getting better at those tracks. Whereas if you have a second account that you don't give a damn about, then you just learn all the other tracks each week, as you're not really worried about finishing last place and stuff. So it's well worth having a second account for sure. Gamers think it's some shitty shit all around. I still like them. I like them. I have no problems with them on at the moment. You've just checked. You got the million on your second account. You're at the menu, book 10. Gaming Battles is in the house as well. A Crash Dummy account. Yeah, Ben, basically an account that, like, I would highly recommend a second account you're missing out on loads of fun unless you don't care about your main account and you just go into all the races. Then you don't need a second account. But if you do reach whatever level on your main account, like if you get up to B and you've never been in B before, if you get up to A and you've never been at A before, and you're like, right, and then all the daily races is all tracks that you don't know, or tracks that you're no good at and you're slow at, then you won't want to do any races that week, which then just means that you don't improve on those tracks, you don't learn those tracks, and you're missing out on a lot of fun, basically. I was, from my getting a second account. It's been great. I'll be devastated if we lag out again here or something and the stream has to end again. I'm going to start agreeing with gamers that there's some shitty shit going on. Don't know why that kind of stopped accelerating there. You just played it on Friday last week. So that I still think I'm not going to get it, you know. The fact that I haven't logged in on my second account at all until after this update, I don't think I'll get the million. It'll not matter, but it's only a million. It'll not take long. The fact that it's a second account, you'll just I'll buy cars as I need them, and they're about to double their output, so there could be a race. Where you make 500,000 or something. Sunday morning, man, she woke up a fighting mad, bitching and moaning on and on about the time I had. And by Tuesday you could say that girl was good as gone. And then when Thursday came around, I was all alone. So I went for a drive to clear my mind, ended up at a Shell on the I-65. Then I won $100 on a scratch-off ticket, bought 2 12-packs and a tank of gas with it. She swore they were a waste of time, oh, but she was wrong. I was calling number 5 on the radio station, on a 4-day, 3-night beach vacation. Deep sea senorita fishing down at Panama. And I ain't gotta see my, again at that part that we skip. And I ain't gotta see my ex-future mother-in-law anymore. Oh Lord, when it rains it pours. When it rains it pours. Now she was sure real quick to up and apologize when she heard about my newfound luck on that FM dial. And it's crazy how lately how it just seems to come in waves. What I thought was gonna be the death of me was my saving grace. It's got me thinking that her leaving is the only logical reason that I got the last spot in a Hooters parking lot, and the waitress left her number on my check with a heart. She picked up on the first ring when I gave her a call, and I only spent $5 at the Moose Club raffle, won a used four-wheeler and 3 free passes for me and 2 of my buddies to play around the golf. And I ain't gotta see my ex-future mother-in-law anymore. Oh Lord, when it rains it pours. When it rains it pours. Well, I've been on one hell of a redneck road for 3 weeks now. The second account on the PlayStation bin. Scotty GT7 has the same problem as GT6. Hard while upgrading the engine with parts depending how it's done, people's cars will have a different torque level, so tuning races is all foo bar. In case you don't know what foo bar is, it means fucked up beyond all recognition, guys. I think I first heard of foo bar in Tango and Cash, the movie with Sylvester Stallone. I'm a bit worried that all the tuning may keep allowing guys to figure out how to cheat around the BOP. Yes, Ben, if your friends are going to play, you definitely want a second account, man. Please don't lag me out, Mr. Turismo, in the next race. Again, in the same spot, and I'm nailing that corner. That's quite annoying. It's like when I don't nail that corner, then I don't get that wee stop in the power, but when you do nail it, it's having that one wee split second. Where the power's knocking itself off or something. It's strange. It's got me thinking. Always cheaters on the tuning. Should I race? Of course you should race, JJ. Of course you should race. Come back in here and tell us that you beat Haku. You passed him in your OP car along the straight, carrying an extra 4 miles an hour than his OP car. Read the chat. I would virtually guarantee you that if I was to do a poll right now, should JJ race, everyone, unless Haku's there having a wee nosy in the background, Haku might say no. That's disgusting behaviour. You think Haku's done? Is that why you might be brave enough to do it? Right, we got into the room anyway. Is it a drop split? No, it's all A pluses. It's all A pluses. So that's good. Anyone that we know. In fact, let's look at their proper names rather than their nicknames. I can't say that there's any that we know. OP cars 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 OP cars. Not too bad, not too bad. He's racing. He's gonna have a go. If anyone says, why are you doing that? Say, Scotty Senior said it's the thing to do. I told him that no, I would be frowned upon, but he convinced me with a fantastic speech that he is indeed correct and all you guys are incorrect. He told me to let you all know to wind your neck in. It's only a test season. Right, good luck boys. Any of you having a go at it, good luck. Just let me out, Mr. Turismo. I don't want to have an argument with you at the next team meeting. I like that boom, boom, boom. Just to rank up the pressure a wee bit more. Ach, don't. Lads. Don't do it on me. It hasn't told us that we're disconnected or that there's a problem, which is a bit of a good sign. But this is bullshit, Mr. Turismo. Excuse my French. Fuck's sake. Can't even get a race. But sorry, Mr. Turismo. Apologies, sir. We lost faith in you. We should have knew better. You're a better person than I gave you credit for. You wasted some time for me, though. Oh, he cheated, guys. He cheated. Mr. Post. Live on stream, right in front of us. Can you believe that? A cheater caught out. No, that's not an OP car you're in, sure it's not. Just drive past me like I'm standing still. Definitely only getting 2 laps at this one now. Turbo was behind us. Haven't seen Turbo in a while. Would like to hang on to that WRX leg if I can, just to try and steal a wee bit of his speed. Come on, Mr. Topeka 73. You take me places I've never been before, if you would. Awareness, man. My goodness. Right, Mr. Topeka. Take me with you. He's going to drop us. He's going to drop us along this straight. Good exit, Stephen. Good exit. Come on. Speed for free. Stay with him. Come on. You know I want it. Not the best corner. Not the best corner there for us at all. Come on, stay with him for the big straight. Nothing for us, no speed for free. Not the best, not the best. An Orte got it though, an Orte got it. These two are fighting. Well, he's punted him. He wasn't happy. Awareness. Wee bit of a dirty dog there from Twitch. Although it gives me some speed for absolutely free. A 14.7. That wasn't too bad. That's not too bad. We're in third position at the moment with a chance to go even faster. Purple sector. Come on. In a non-OP car. Ah, that was shite. That was shite. We risked it on the way out. It was full shite. We'll stay in it, like, just because we might hit lucky. He cheated, guys. Another cheater live on stream, parking himself on an apex as well. This lap is done and dusted. Hopefully that lap is a decent one for us. Let's just make sure we don't mess anyone else's lap up. Although we definitely don't want to be helping anyone with any slipstream along the straight either. Not bad. Keep deleting that other stuff that we used to do in GT Sport. I never done that a whole lot in GT Sport, like once in a blue moon. I seen Key doing it quite a lot. Let's get out of this guy's road. Dropped to fourth. We have dropped down to fourth position at the moment. Still a good starting position for us though. Down to fifth. Although I don't recognise any of those cars in front of me as an OP car. There's an OP car behind us that passes along that straight away. Two OP cars behind us. We're going to be under attack. almost immediately. Not sure what the Mustang and the NSX GTR is like, but they don't jump out as an OP one. There must be more OP cars out there. We said there was 5 OP cars. We can only see 2 of them there at the moment. So there's another 3 OP cars out on track now, setting themselves a lap. That lap time could have been even better as well. A queer bit better. It could have been 2 or 3 tenths at least better. In terms of, I feel like I lost. I could have been 2 or 3 tenths quicker, and even if I had been a tad quicker, then would have been in his slipstream the whole way down that straight, which would have improved us even more. Catch you later, Ben. Thank you for happening, man. Still clinging on to 5th at the moment. Come on, scroll down. The M4. There's a Mustang out running. These guys are still out running, right? So they've been let out dead early. They've got a 3rd lap, I think. He didn't even get a lap in that OP car. Fifth position. That'll do. That'll do. How did you go, JJ? How did you go? Yes, thank you. Good luck to yourself. Thank you, Tim. Where'd you qualify, JJ? And don't tell me you quit out after qualifying. 4th. Get yourself a bottle of bubbly, young man. Get yourself a bottle of bubbly. Wee Harry is in the house. Hello, Harry. Nice to see you. Right, now, let's not lag out, please. Chance for a fun race here, maybe. The GTWS Manufacturers Cup Try 3. It was try number 2 for ourselves. Look at that sexy library in the background. That's right, it's dark. It's gonna be dark. Thank you guys. Holy Toledo, have you ever seen a library quite like that? There's a big red face. That looks like it could be another red face, not sure. A few red faces here today in bog standard libraries. No thought or effort whatsoever put into the libraries. Another big red face, Mr. Twitch. Lolo also had a bright red face. Oh, there was too many red faces here today to count them. We've lost count. Thank you guys, thank you. Rory is in the house. Thank you, Rory, thank you. We got a decent qualifying, hopefully. We're not used to driving in the dark, but we just realised we lagged out of our second one, had to reboot the stream. A quick flick through, make sure that it hasn't put traction control or anything on for us. So this is only our second try, hopefully. And we weren't good in the first try when it got dark. We hadn't a clue where we were going. It was. Go, go, go! Good, good. Shit has hit the fan behind us. There was 2 OP cars behind us as well. That's very good for us. They were going to put a shitload of pressure on us along this straight. They are coming back at us like. Coming back at us fast as well. Oh shit's hit the fan. That top 5 becomes a top 4. Hopefully he slows down other people. It seems like he maybe has slowed down other people and affected them there behind us too. Oh, he's went out as well. There's some speed for free. Come on, the Sirocco. There's a bottle of bubbly available. Come on, show me what you've got, Sirocco. Show me what you've got. They're driving away. They're driving away. It's not got much. Need to cling on to these as long as we can. Guy behind is coming back at us. Oh, on you go with yourself, on you go with yourself. No silly penalty for me, Mr. Turismo. Ah, oh, that's shite, Stephen, that's shite, man. Come on. Could do with nailing the life out of this next sector now, because these cars are going to have us quite easily along the straight. Big set of coconuts on the downhill. There was a big set of coconuts, but it wasn't fast. It wasn't fast. Oh, they have a better drive, like they have a better drive. They're going to eat and shit us here. They're going to eat and shit us. I ain't going to make it a wee bit awkward for you, boys. I am going to make it a wee bit awkward. Just keep you on your toes. Try and keep you back, so just don't lunge me. Come on, good corner. Oh, that's not a good corner, man. That's awful. Oh dear, oh dear. Right, it's alright. We're in the battle. We're in the battle. Again, we'll have to make it hard for them. We'll have to make it hard for them. We're inviting a shitload of our people back into the race, like, to turn into an awful result for us, but we can't hand it over for free. Look at that. Through passes like we were standing still. Come on, hang with him, man. Oh, stop it, stop it. Flash your lights at him. Come on, come on. Gonna be hard even for a top 5 here. Top 5's gonna be hard. I think he's coming for a send. He's looking for the send. He does go for the send. A wee land of it, hopefully. Only a wee land of it. Not for keepsies. He's went a bit deep as well. I think I'll have a wee taste of that back if you don't mind, sir. I told you it wasn't for keepsies. No! Oh! Oh, we're in 4th gear, Stephen. You fool! You fool! A bit of speed for free, maybe. Surely we're in the slipstream. Don't let him pass me. Come on, the slipstream! No! Ah, he's got us, he's got us. Hopefully, again, it's just a wee land over. Oh my goodness. People flashing their headlights. Oh, 2 punts. 1 punt wasn't enough. He went for the second one. Out we go. And backwards. Oh, back in, stabbing out a Todd. Come on, a good downhill. Right, Sirocco. If you're going to do anything for me, we need it now. Nothing for us, nothing for us. Guy behind could go for the full send as well. Goes slightly defensive, trying to discourage him. Oh, he goes right around the outside. Well done, man, well done. Nice pass, a bit of shit hitting the fan. Anything for us to have in the last corner. We'll let all them as oh, he's went for the full punt. Does he feel guilty? Do you feel guilty? No, he doesn't feel guilty. A poor casualty of the water there. Did we jump up? Did we jump up one? Someone had a penalty. No, we didn't jump up one. 6th. Quite a fun race though. Quite a fun race. It got a bit slidier there at the end as well. Not sure if it's because it got dark and the temperatures changed or what it was, but the car definitely handled a wee bit different at the end there. JJ got 356 points. Well done. 3rd place at Battle of Bubbly. Get in there, JJ. Congratulations. Mr. Framaco is in the house. Hello, Framaco. Thanks for hopping in. A fun race, at least. Qualifying went pretty good for us. And our first, the most fun we've had on GT7 at the moment. There was people to play with. Yeah, the guy in front of us in the way in the last corner had a bit of a punt. Probably just mistimed his brakes though, you know. Easy to make an accident, but he didn't feel guilty. He didn't feel guilty enough to slow down. Glazga's in the house. Hello, Glazga. What did we get for points? What did 6th place do for points? 230. Not bad. That was fun. I'll have a beer, please, at the after party. Who I've touched in the last corner? Is that the guy finished in front of us? Yard? I'm not sure who it was done the punt in the last corner, but he looks like he might be apologising. Go again. Yes, I'm going again. I'm just here for the fun. I'm not worried about the points. I just want to have a few enjoyable races with real people. Scotty, you not got an outfit for your driver? Do you have a badass outfit for the driver? Did you not see it? The sexiest outfit that there is. But it's okay, it's a race incident. Looks like everything's pretty friendly. And she was sure real quick to up. Is Rory still there? Rory, how did your, if you're still there, man, how did your efforts go? I mean, did you do just the one? I was just starting my own stream for a bit of practice, as the first one was getting close. You're nervous in case anyone is mad. Well, I don't know why you did it, JJ. Like, it's not fair. You know, you shouldn't have done that stuff on a second account, picking an OP car. Shame on you. The whole community will be frowning upon you. I'll be very, very surprised if there's many people who complain about that at all. In fact, I would be surprised if a couple of people are particularly annoyed and complaining. I would think maybe other people in the room will maybe, even if they start sending rude, ignorant messages and all, other people in the room may well join in that conversation and say, for goodness sake, wind your neck in. It's only for a bit of fun. JJ wants to look at the top 10. The top 10 in the manufacturers. You had a good first round as well, didn't you? So where we go? We'll go in here. And then point ranking. I'm in 4th for Volkswagen. In the top 1000. And I'm in 1st in my own ranking. Although it's not even classing. The regional ranking you want me to go to? Oh, in time trial, in the time trial bit. Okay. Looks like a bog standard suit. Get out of here. Where did you even see the suit? Where did you look at the suit? You've not even seen my suit yet, so you haven't. There's nothing bog standard about that stuff at all. It's ridiculously sexy. And 11.2. The top 10 stars. You're in the top 5, JJ. Well done. All OP attendances. And still a full second there. A full second between the fastest Atenza and the guy in 6th. Which is still a pretty big gap. Ryu. Pepe. Well done, JJ. Well done. Neil's back in a bit. He's to go and pick the daughter up from work. No problem, Neil. You don't use... Oh, right. You don't use your own suits and manufacturers. Right, I didn't even notice. 12 minutes before an R1. We'll be lucky if we get another race as good as that. We got a good qualifying there. We also got lucky at the first corner. The 2 OP cars that were starting behind us that we thought were going to pass us along the first straight got into an incident which allowed us a couple of laps of breathing space. But you could see at the end there, like, we were at a disadvantage for sure with other cars. The top 2 are hackers. Is there a cheat? What do you mean hackers? Scotty, honestly, first and second, you have no idea how they did that. You could be top split next, Scotty. Why? What is my ratings, JJ? What makes you think that? I can't imagine we'll get into top split because we haven't had any good results at all. They didn't cheat, you just have no idea how they did that. They just hauled a lot of ass. Oh, I didn't even save the replay. I didn't even save the replay of that race. Need to start remembering to do that. Slightly better in the darkness. That timed them up over the first time as well. Got that good of a driver there. That time that my usual spot for changing gear was too late. It's a shame. Someone explain top split. top split's like the highest rated lobby. I mean that there is. I mean, so if there's 20 in the lobby, out of everyone who's online, that's the 20 fastest guys. I mean, with the most highest ratings online at that moment of time. So as the races go on, you have a better chance of getting into higher splits, because people will stop racing as they're happy with the amount of points that they won, and then they don't enter the next race, and so on. And Manny, it's only 4. It's wee dashes for caches. Carhall is in the house as well. Hello, Carhall. Excuse me. 28 people in as well, and 31 likes. Thank you very much, anyone, for hopping in and smacking that like button again after the first stream ended abruptly. We did get something to worry about at the start of that last race as well. We had a black screen for about a minute or two. $22 it is. Again, looking at my speed. Now she was sure real poor to a band. Again, I've done that stupid wee miss whenever we've actually nailed the corner better. You miss me singing. You like yourself a wee bit of a sing song? Let's rip the arse out of the downhill this time. Still got stopped for the apex, like. I turned in a bit later as well, straight line to braking. Just stopped us a bit better. Everybody wants something, just a little more. Oh, let's go and see if we can sign in. Making a living in what we're living for. A rich man or a poor man, a pawn or a king. You can live on the streets, you can rule the whole world, but it don't mean one damn thing. Let's have a nosy in here just to try and work our way about. Still only counting the very first round as well, not counting the second round yet. There's someone in the Volkswagen, in the Beetle, got 363, 298. Plenty of half decent points. We would have been in the top 10 if I had accepted, or 200 and something, whatever we got, in 8th or something, or would have been. 2 minutes. Scotty, these points mean nothing because a lot of people got lucky with half their lobby disconnections or something. I think we'll splice some alcohol into this. What do we think, guys? Time for some alcoholic beverages. Ugh. A new sponsor has just arrived. It is Jim Beam Red Stag Black Cherry flavour. Let's add this to the mix of this. We'll be brave and add all of it in. And we'll see how strong it tastes. Ooh, it smells strong. Cause I'm a cowboy, yeah. Is this not a practice season? It's not even a practice season, Glasgow. So it's not. It's a test season. Trying to help them out with their servers and whatever problems they encounter. Right, where did you enter now? Super GT is streaming. I might be in his room. What car is he in? Is he in a good car? Aye, that's his vodka. No, we're not on any vodka at the moment. I know I didn't honk my horn at all. I forgot all about my horn in that previous race. He's streaming Manu and Dailies. What manufacturer did he go for? He's in Mazda. Right, so that might not be ridiculously OP. Oh, I know, Glasgow. That's why I'm going again. That was, many points did we get there? We got pretty good points in that last race, but no interest whatsoever in points. I'm here to race with real people and hopefully not lag out and have to end the stream again. Mazda, why? What's? That's the Atenza, isn't it? He's in the strongest car. Will have no chance of hanging with a man then. I didn't realise that the Atenza was a Mazda. I'm not very good at my cars. A Volkswagen Ferrari. That's what I'm going to go for next season. The old Volkswagen Ferrari Mitsubishi Lancer, to give it its full name. Let's put some fast armpit rolling deodorant on for the racer that struggles with a sweaty armpit. Scotty showing his car knowledge. I know. I'm not good with my cars. $30 in the house as well. Thank you guys for hopping in for a bit of a nosy. We're waiting on the next try coming up, and how many tries is there left? That was a third, so there's another two. Another two races left. Hopefully we will get to do the both of them as well and have a bit of fun. $925 subs. Nice. Are you going again, JJ? Are you just going to keep on going, having yourself a bit of fun? Or else are you worried about the points? Are you like, no, in a test season I'd like to be top? You're going again. Good. Did you have fun? Was it a good race that you even had? That's been my most enjoyable race on GT7, even though it wasn't a ridiculously enjoyable race. It was still the racing buzz that has not been there from GT Sport. Although we were very vulnerable in this here Sirocco, I don't think. I don't understand why I'm getting that there wee thing. It's like every time I nail that corner, I'm going to start, when I do nail that corner, I'm going to start short shifting it and changing it about 86, 87 instead of 89. You get your new car on the 32nd. Nice. driving around trying to get second for 4 laps, you just missed out. So it wasn't an exciting one for you. I had a few wee passes here and there. Rather not exciting though for us in terms of where the guy being passed along the straights. We're definitely we're vulnerable, we're very vulnerable, and we were quite lucky in that last race how it went. If those two guys hadn't have messed up the first corner, would have probably dropped back a couple of spots even before turn number 2, and then a top 10 might have been hard to get. October. Or are you having January, February, March, April, May, soon October, November, Belember, Floptober? Huh? At least I know my months. I may not know my cars, but I do know my months. Just over 6 minutes. When she heard about my newfound luck on that FM dial. And it's crazy how lately how it just seems to come in waves. Well, I ain't rich, but I damn sure wanna be. Working like a dog all day ain't working for me. I wish I had a rich uncle that'd kick the bucket, and I was sitting on a pile like Warren Buffett. I know everybody says Teddy's on as well. Money can't buy happiness, but it could buy me a boat. It could buy me a truck to pull it. You could buy me 8110 ice down with some silver bullets. Yeah, and I know what they say, money can't buy everything. Well, maybe so, but it could buy me a boat. They call me a redneck, white trash, and blue collar. But I could change all that if I had a couple $1 million. And I keep hearing that money is the root of all evil, and you can't fit a camel through the eye of a needle. I'm sure that's probably true, but it still sounds pretty cool, 'cause it can buy me a boat. It can buy me a truck to pull it. It can buy me 8110 ice down with some silver bullets. Yeah, and I know what they say, money can't buy everything. Well, maybe so, but it could buy me a boat to float down on the water with a beer. I hear the Powerball lotto is sitting on 100 mil. Well, that'd buy me a brand new rod and reel. And it could buy me a boat. It could buy me a truck to pull it. There's no grip in quality after doing a time trial. Yeah, I know. And then I was actually a bit too careful in my qualifying. That's why I feel like I lost 2 or 3 tenths. Mainly in turn number 2. In turn number 2 here, I was a wee bit too early on the brakes. And then you just lose time on the uphill. Need to get that one in qualifying. You've got FIA with 2 laps practice again. Enjoy it, man, enjoy it. Nothing to get stressed about. Have yourself a bit of fun. Race fan is in the house. Hello, race fan. How much points did I get? Oh, you're talking to Tim. Fuel tank. Full tank of fuel in quali. Maybe. Right. Who do we see? OP car. 1, 2, 3. 3. I only see 3 OP cars that are diving out at me. Pretty good. They might get unlucky in qualifying as well. Right, out we go in the warm-up. You've updated the Sirocco library. You need to stop updating. They're sexy already. It's a waste of sexy libraries if you update it just for a wee thing here and there. I already love the libraries, man. What have you done this time? I wonder. You may have gone overboard with the decals. I already love the libraries. Right, come on. Let me out. No black screens. Don't you dare. Come on. Let's do this shit. Tim done a 2:15.5. Nice, nice. Come on, let me out, Mr. Turismo. One of the first ones out, please. Might get lucky and get 3 laps. Someone's left the room. I hope he was in an OP car. We're out pretty early. Not as early as our first race, so I think we're going to miss out on a 3rd lap. He's in a BMW, which is one of the OP ones. Guy behind must have hit the wall. What's he in? I wonder what sort of car that is he's in. Starting with people right on our ass area like is a risk. Just my luck, just my luck. Might not be too bad if he's in a good car. Nissan. Don't recognise the Nissan as an OP car, like. In a wee queue though, in a wee queue. If he nails himself a lap, come on Tommy. He's in a faster car than me. Although it looks a bit of a handful. Come on Tommy, nail the corner man, nail the corner. Oh, no, it's not good. It's not good. It's awful. Fuck, it's fucking shite. It's shite, boys. Fuck. Oh dear. This will be like a 16 or something. Not a good lap. He's trying to get himself a bit of a gap now because your man in front of us wasn't the best in that last lap. Thank you, Tommy. Right, one chance at it, man, one chance. Get yourself a bit of space, Tommy. Right, come on, let's go. He's dead to get himself a nice bit of space. Not good for us. Have to keep going, but because it is better. A wee bit of speed for free along the straight would be a treat. Awareness, Trey. My God, man, that was piss poor, awful driving. Another lap, done and dusted. A quick shake of the ass for you, man, to let you know that was awful awareness from you. He's going for a pass as well. Get away, come here, I have a word with you. Goodness sake, your lap's already ruined, and then you're trying to pass me as well. Boom boom. I do a bit of boom boom, guys. I'm sure there may be some people frowning upon me in the chat. I don't give a damn. I don't. I'm sorry. Let's not slow this guy down. Our lap's ruined. But very, very poor driving from that Trey guy there. His lap was ruined and never got off the racing line at all, and then still went for a pass. Oh! Ah, come on! Talk about brain fade. I had another lap, guys. Ah. Go on, pass me. This lap's through. I can't believe brain faded there like that. I had another lap to go. Fuck's sake. Daft as a brush. I can't believe I didn't even notice that there was another lap there where we're going to get. Channeling Kimmy, for flip's sake, Scotty. I know, JJ. Can't believe a brain faded. No one around me there either, too. That would have been a clean lap on our own. We're going to be starting well back in this one. Who was the agent that ruined his lap? Any names jumping out at me? No. Why am I not? Not sure who that guy was. Who was that guy who I taught a lesson to? Trey. It was Trey. I think. I don't know why. If it's not Trey, apologies. Boom boom justified. For me it was anyway. You can only do what you feel is justified yourself. But he should have nudged me. He already kind of... My lap was ruined already. As soon as he lacked a bit of awareness on the downhill section, my lap was ruined. But then the fact that he never pushed me to try and help me out whenever his lap was already ruined, it definitely should have been a wee tap in the ass area. I'm not sure what he was thinking of going for a pass. He must have thought I was a very, very civilized driver who never gets angry and never frowns upon people who do silly things. He was wrong. I frowned upon him. Henry is in the house. Hello, Henry. We've had a disaster qualifying. I can't believe it. I got a third lap there and I didn't even realise it. Your P3 in your 650. Well done, Tim. Well done. Bring it home. Let's see if anybody rages to me and says, "You dirty, dirty dog." A good lap time in the 14th. A good lap time there. Could have started us maybe up in the top 5, top 6. Similar lap time to our last qualifying. Would have done the job. Someone says, "Clean race, please." He is a hot favourite to cause a crash in turn number 1. You too, Tim. You too. Good luck. Any of you's having a dig at it. What did we even end up with there as a time? A 15.6. Awful. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Have fun. They're good times, like. A badass time for ourselves would have had us in the top 4 or 5, but the top 3 was untouchable there. Hopefully another fun one. 13th with a Hyundai behind us. He's getting a bit of tire wear already there. We'll be a mile off the main bunch as well, starting this far back. Seems to be a bit of a split up. One of the guys starting in the corner. Here we go. One more time. We need to spin the wheel for the sex bats. Hang about, you hot girls and boys. He has started his race with his hazard lights on. A wee bit of a red face. He still hasn't remembered about them. Edging away from the car behind, which is a good sign. A big gap there though. Oh, it's slow, it's not quick. We're going to need to be aggressive as well to get any passes done in the Sirocco because its top speed isn't there. Side by side, going down, anything, open up for ourselves. Nothing. Forced him into going for his own move. Capitalised on it. Kind of came in on us. Oh, shite. Top 10 still available. Want to try and keep him back from us because he could be a wee bit angry. Still, the sexy girls and boys are hanging about in the house. White tigers in the house as well. Oh ho ho! Excuse me, sir. Come on, come on. Oh, you fool. Oh, there's a red face now. Big push in the downhill. See if we can get back into his slip. Come on, come on. There we go. Come on, Sirocco. Show me what you've got. Come on. Come on, we're in the slip. We're surely faster than him in the slip. No. And the guy who might be angry at us is now back as well. One to go. We'll nudge him on. Still hoping for a top 10. Well, he's mistimed his brakes. Good corner. Good corner required. No, that's not good. That's not good. He's going to drive away. He's driving away. We're vulnerable now. Very vulnerable. Just about managed to put him off going for that lunge. Definitely Sladier as it gets dark, 100% Sladier as it gets dark on that downhill. Don't know if temperatures are changing or what it is, but that's the same as the last race. Much Sladier in the darkness. And we're going to be mauled now along the straight, and many of them is there. The two of them will drive past us here like we're standing still. No defence whatsoever. Oh, nowhere for us to go, nowhere for us to go. A bit of a race though, a bit of a race. Qualifying round. Need to start further up. P3, well done Tim, well done. The Sirocco had nothing, I know. Definitely struggling at 10s at WRX. GTR up there doing well on our WRX. A poor one. Still one to go, but still one to go. Hopefully a bit of fun in the last one. You can buy me a truck. Tasman's in the house as well. Hello Tasman, thanks for hopping in. How long have we got now to the next one? Just over a half hour of a wait, or about 15-20 minutes before we can sign in anyway. I would have absolutely loved to go in an Atenza. I bet you anyone in an Atenza is loving this round. They'll be having so much fun. They'll be feeling like Lewis Hamilton. They'll be passing people left, right and centre. Oh, is that you done, Tim? Is that you done with your fun? I'm hoping there's still more fun to be had, like in the last one. A decent qualifying maybe. a wee bit further up. It would be nice to start the race around the first corner, because there seems to be a wee bit of a split up in the field from the ones who start after the corner. Jerry LFC is in the house. Hello, Jerry. A 100% in that race. We need to be careful on the last lap of the race on the downhill. Whenever it's slidey like that, there's definitely not as much grip on the last lap. It must be the track has lost a bit of temperature or something in the darkness. Cigarette road. We're still hanging about at the after party. It seems like a lot of people hang about at these after parties compared to GT Sport. Loads of people waiting till the death, till they're kicked out of the place. 8 o'clock, 16 minutes. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. I know, Tim, the BOP isn't the best. Sure it's not. But if you were in the Atenza, you'd be having great fun. A win for JJ. Get in there. And top split as well. Who else? What sexy names did he beat? After him saying he can't do it. I can't do it. I'm no good. He beat Super GT. Who else was there? What about Key? Any other big sexy names in there for him to beat? He'll be over the moon. He beat Key as well. Get in there, JJ. If any of them ask you how you did it, please tell them that you learnt everything you know from Scotty Senior. And be honest. Scotty learnt me last night that it was all about having the bravery to race on my second account in an Atenza. He said there would be some fabulous points on offer if I just got the courage. Oh, you're just joking? Did he not get the win? Damo says Antonio Flupa, Devil Soul, Super GT, Tidge Reserves. Well, go on, JJ. Well done, young man. Well done. Are you going again? Are you going again for more of the same fun? Or have you got that many points where you're like, no, I can't beat that amount of fun, Scotty. I've had enough fun for one day. He wasn't going again after a good result in the very first race, right? Key's got it done and dusted straight away. Why is he worried? I thought most people would have just kept on going rather than, keeping the points. I thought they would have just enjoyed having these races to do. Your race started off dark, so you couldn't see, and you had yellow lights. Your race started in the dark. Keys in the McLaren. I'm assuming that's what a Mecha is, the McLaren. Unless I've, again, made a fool of myself. Eat carrots, there's an idea. Healthy in the dark, for sure. Scotty's race was nearly finished before JJ's even started. That's how fast my split was, JJ. That's how fast my split was. If I was in your split, I doubt you'd have got the win, even in the OP Atenza. I had a shit race, a shit qualifying as well, which I'm sure you've seen. You were struggling down the mountain. JJ, is the last lap, down the mountains for you, way slippier than the first 3 laps? That's 2 races in a row now I've done, and on the last lap on the way down the mountain, there is not the same amount of grip in the darkness. It was way slippier for me. Twice in a row now. You got stuck on the loading screen, which meant that the time was still progressing. so it was pitch black. It's the same for you every lap, 100%. It was slightly for me. Tire wear, I can't even see any tire wear though on the tires. It doesn't look like I don't even notice any kind of tire wear on the tires whenever you look at them at all. And I can't see the bottom of my grip meter when I'm driving and sitting back, but there's only a tiny bit, so I'm assuming that the grip meter never changed either. I'll need to remember that anyway. On the last lap, take it easy. Grab yourself a Cadbury's caramel. Super GT noticed wear on the front on the last lap going down the downhill. And the Atenza, how did he do? How did Steve do? Did Steve get himself a good result in the Atenza? And how many Atenzas were there in top split? Is there a whole shitload of them? Track with yellow lights. It wasn't pitch black, but very dark. Super GT was making excuses for getting beaten. Get out of here. He got 4th. That's still a good result. He'll have himself a pit party through for him, no doubt. You can buy me a boat. You can buy me a truck to pull it. What time are we at? 22. You can buy me a 8110 ice down with some silver bullets. Yeah, I know what they say. Money can't buy everything. Or maybe so, but it could buy me a boat. This lap has started great. That was a nice exit from the first turn. Do I feel the Sirocco drives different on this game? Yeah, it definitely handles a wee bit different. It's got a wee bit of a back end on this game. You can drop a wee wheel on the grass on this game as well, and it doesn't immediately jump out on you like there. If you drop in GT Sport, if I was to go like that and drop a wee wheel, I just would have spun on GT Sport as soon as you drop a wheel. In the corners you feel a wee bit different in it. It's definitely different, like, so it is, but I don't think it's a humongous big change. Like, I don't know why it's doing that. The car doesn't top out. That's confusing around that corner. That's annoying for me. When I nail that corner properly and get the acceleration down really early, then I get that there wee bit on the exit at like 186, 187 mile an hour, where it loses grip or something, and the car doesn't top out. That's not the car topping out. Like, whenever you don't nail that and you don't get that wee loss of traction, it's much faster. I mean, not to change until you're up to 189, or yeah, 189. No, sorry, 89 or 90, not 189. It's wheel spin, Scotty. It's annoying. So it is. It feels like I'm nailing the bollocks right out of the corner. And my reward is wheel spin. Let's go and see. If we're all signing yet. In the corner, it'll top out at lower speed. Well, a lack of grip. So basically, if I don't nail that corner, I wanna rev the nuts out of it, and if I do nail the corner, I end up losing a bit of speed because I have to short shift. A minute to go. Are you going again, JJ, or did you say you're taking them points? Oh, you're not going again. You've already pulled out the a top-notch excuse. You said you know it's a test season and it's only 4 laps. You left that bit out, and it's only 4 laps. But that has tired me out. And my food is ready soon. I shan't be going again. And you're happy with the points. Yes, I don't blame you. Don't blame you. I suppose if I'd have got a top split win, I'm not sure if I'd have went again either. If the car's losing grip, right, so I'll short shift if I feel like I've nailed the life out of that corner on the acceleration, then I'll take a quick short shift. There was 15 minutes left to go before the last chance saloon, where everybody was pushing 100%. All the teams who turned up to the last chance saloon would have full permission from lap number 1 for full, wild, crazy, aggressive lunges, as it was the last chance of the day. You could buy me a truck to pull it. It's a little bit funny, this feeling inside. It's not one of those you can easily hide. I don't have much money, but boy, if I did, I'd buy a big house where we both could live. If I was a sculptor, but then again, no, or a man who makes potions in a traveling show. I know it's not much, but it's the best I can do. My gift is my song, and this one's for you. You've got a McDonald's? It's not fair. Rubbing that in my face. What did you get? I'm hungry. I bet he's got nice cream and everything for after it. You're making me think of ordering some food. Chicken nuggets, that's what you get out of McDonald's, Zach. That's a waste of a McDonald's. Chicken nuggets. Should have got some sort of burger. And you can tell everybody that this is your song. It may be quite simple, but now that it's done, I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words. Cars just finished facing chips for tea. Oh, come on, guys. You're making me more and more hungry. Scotty, check your oil. Why does that make a difference, JJ? Have I got time to go in and change the oil? It will slow you down if it isn't perfect. Okay, thank you. I better not miss this. I better not miss this. We're going and changing oil. I'll be devastated. It makes a big difference. Cancel entry. Yes. A quick check to see how many minutes there is left there. To enter. 8 minutes. Right, come on. The team need to chop now and do an oil change ASAP. GT Auto in here. We'll wash it as well. We'll look as sexy as we can. Yes, wash that stuff. Wax on, wax off. Paint up, paint down. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Looks faster already. Oil change, please. 357. We're out at the moment. Oh, it's went up to 358. An extra brake horsepower. Just like that. Body rigidity. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Boom, boom. Thank you, JJ. Thank you. Did you save your replay, JJ? of your race, you should bring it out on your channel. If you did indeed save it. I don't even want to drive it now. Waste that good oil, you know, that extra horsepower. Excuse me. The final try of the day. We'll go out now with a new oil and try and set a personal best. And check our top speeds now as well. They didn't nail it there, but faster on the exit. You've updated the Beetle library if I want it as well. I'll go and check them out after the race. Missed the gear. On a shit last corner. Thank you, Daz, thank you. A new update every day. I know. You're wasting sexy libraries. You're wasting sexy libraries, man. If you're bored and you want stuff to do, start sexifying other cars for me. That would be nice. Rather than a wee edit to this one or a wee edit to that one. They're already gorgeous. I love them already. So I do. It doesn't make much of a difference having a wee extra sticker on it or what have you. If you're bored and you're sitting at home and you're thinking to yourself, what can I do? Feel free to keep the same kind of style and do whatever car you want. Will be all over that stuff, like a dog on a piece of meat, or a fly on a lump of shite, a bee on a flower. Group 3 Suzuka. I think the Beetle should be alright at Suzuka. The Beetle should handle pretty nice around Suzuka, hopefully. Look forward to that one. I know I am always a bit off the pace at Suzuka compared to the top guys, but the Beetle should handle half decent. We were almost there, guys. 1 minute left to go before everybody who had shit drives, crap results, unhappy with their points tally, would turn up for the final event of the evening. The one you have all been waiting for. I wonder, it's around about now, it's this race right here, where people like Michael Schumacher and Lewis Hamilton would sprinkle that magic all over the place. Is there any magic inside of me, I wonder? JJ says, go get good points, with a winky face. Thank you, JJ. Sorry to be negative. Fuck off. But I predict a disconnect. I hope not. I hope you're wrong. I hope you're wrong. Don't do that on me, Mr. Turismo. A stream end and disconnect. You'll put the livery on the group cars I have in GT Sport so that the livery editor you're using, I'm not even too sure what that means. I don't know anything about me editing or my libraries. We have got Fusa is in the house. We've got a Prima guy in the house. We've got a couple of ERT guys. Fento's here. I think we might have snuck into top split. Not sure. JJ will be able to tell us better. We've got a Kimmy in a Sirocco. Right, OP cars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've seen 6 OP cars so far. Not particularly good. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 OP cars. Anything can happen on the last slot, and it usually does, because people don't give a damn. They've all been given permission for wild, crazy motocross style paths. The 2 of them cheated, guys. The 2 of them cheated live on stream. Can you believe that? My goodness, right in front of us too. No shame whatsoever. It's top split. It's top split. Oh, let's do this shit. A sexy livery award was handed out to Scotty Senior that day in his top split debut on this game. Just make them on GT7. What is it? So you're making libraries on GT Sport and then importing them? Is that what you're doing with all these libraries? Right, come on, bit of focus. We got let out pretty early. Make sure if we get 3 laps this time, we'll remember that shit. It's now or never, Stephen. Now or never, man. Kimmy guys in front of us as well. I wonder if that is actually Kimmy. scared of Kimmy. Yeah, I'm scared of Kimmy, in case that's him. But I want a third lap. Smack his bum. He was a naughty, naughty boy that day. Clearly cheating. Kimmy, don't fuck about with me, man. Don't mess about with me, please. Get a wee bit of space between us, just in case we're a bit quicker than him. Right, let's go, man. First dig at it. Come on, Kimmy. On with yourself. Oh, slice the headlights at him. I don't want to pass you, Kimmy. I don't want to pass you, man. Come on, hit the fast line. Ah, our lap's going to be bollocksed. Right, we don't want to be behind him. We don't want to be behind him. He's off the pace. So let's get out of people's way. That Runes is having another dig at it as well. Right, at least we got out of people's way. Again, out of people's way. And again, off the apex. Right. Only one dig at it then. Only one dig at it. Or will we maybe get another dig of across the line with 2 minutes and 15 or something? Maybe 2:16 left. We might have another dig. No, we're not getting another dig. Right, this is it. One shot qualifying. No slip at all, on our own. But hopefully a steady one anyway. Awareness, awareness, man, coming back on. Awareness. Oh, it's scaring the life out of me. Right, what did we do on our own? What did we do on our own? What is it? 14. A 14 something. Was that a 14? We got into 14. Only 11th, only 11th. What? Quite a lot of OP cars in front of us. Advantage on pole. And we're dropping down, It looked like we might have got a high 14 or a low 15 there. We're 1.9, a 212.5, 13.5, 14.5. We gotta go. We're done what we could do. We've done what we could do. Only good enough for 13th though. Where did the Orsoraco get? The Orsoraco was shite. That was a decent qualifying for us there, like. Impossible for us to get anywhere near that kind of time. A 212.5. Even a 213.5, the top 4. Top 5, not in the 13s. Neil is back again. Scotty might do it live on stream. Do what? Do what live on stream? Yeah, you would do better 60 cars. What might I do live on stream? Possibly anything. Where are we? 13th in top split though. 13th in top split. So a top 10 in top split will be a good result. And impossible for us there to do anything else. We did what we could do. And 2.3 seconds off the pace. Does it tell you your exact time here? It does tell you your exact time. What was ours? A 214.8, so we maybe could have got down to a 214.5.6, which would have our best there, hitting lucky with a bit of slipstream, just would have scraped us into the top 10 maybe if we had it just hit really lucky. So not a good qualifying for us. Thank you, cars. Import libraries on stream. How do I do that? I've not made in GT Sport. I only made like one library, so I don't really have anything to import. Please, let's not get Scotty to explore menus live on stream. Damo knows the score. The man hasn't got a clue. Have you ever seen him trying to create a lobby and you want him to go and try to download libraries? What are you thinking? You're talking about a 6.5 hour stream. Right, our last chance of the day. Let's hope for a bit of fun. he said right before the turn 1 incident. Boom, 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 boom. Let's do this shit. Holy Toledo! Have you ever seen a library quite like that? There's one that's not quite like that. That's not quite like that either. Quite nice, quite nice. Oh dear. Bog standard. Not bad, not bad. Bog standard. Looks like it might not have been bog standard. A quick flick through to remind me that I did not need to flick through. Good luck, boys. Any of you's having a dig at it, good luck. Have fun. Can we somehow scrape a top 10 out of this? Oh, I've got a nervous PP. I need a nervous PP, boys. Look at the gap between me and that car there. That was ridiculous. And a guy right on the ass area now as well. An awful split there. Very unlucky for us. We'll trust this guy and hope that he taps the ass area rather than go for a move. He doesn't. He's went for the move. Let's lift off and let him have that stuff. On with your sexy self. Come on. On we go. Shit's hit the fan for somebody. Alright, come on, Sirocco. Go get yourself a bit of butter. Wee bit of a gap behind us now as well. Come on, Slipstream. Bring him back. Bring him back to me. Guy behind us still coming back on us pretty quickly. He drove away from us, for goodness sake. Even though we were in the slip. Guy behind all over us now. Or sitting duck. You got a poor exit. Alone as a tad of Slipstream. Although he's driving away from us like and we're in a Slipstream. That's not fair. Ah, come on, man. Come on, man. What was that? That was shite. Have you got anything for this car, Sirocco? Pulling away. Oh my goodness. Wee bit of glitching, taking us away from the car behind though. Oh, I'll bring the car behind right back into it again. Top 13 still available. One to go. Right, can we hang? Can we even hang, please? He's driving away at the moment. He's driving away at the moment. Oh. Just not able to get a run. Even when we get a good exit in the corners, they're just driving away. Or we'll have a better exit on him from that corner, and already he's driving away. So sad, so sad. It's a sad, sad situation. Your mom's ran out wide again a wee bit. Still a small chance. I suspect it will need a wild, crazy motocross style lunge though. Oh, he's hit the wall. Ah, we needed a touch of fucking brakes there and everything. Right, and less grip on this lap. So like a granny he drove. Come on, come on. Give me a dig at him. Right, he's no slip. Surely he's no slip. Give me a run on the man. Let's flash our headlights. We'll try everything, every trick at our disposal. Having to go defensive. Just try to hang on to the top 15. Again, have to go defensive, try and put the man off. Tries to go around the outside, leaving the space. Oh, a red face was available that day. Nothing for that Sirocco in with those guys. Not able to get anything out of that one. Playwright is in the house as well. Back pal after getting the kids to bed. Ham have been getting on, struggling. We had one pretty lucky race where we got a 6th. But you can see when you're in with those top guys, the Siroccos not really in the race at all. So it's not even like they weren't even OP cars there that were driving away from us. That was a Toyota, and whatever car was in front of the Toyota was the same. Even in its slipstream, we couldn't hang with it. So there's an NSX there that even when we got a better run out of the corner than him in his slipstream, he just drove away from us. And then the Supra did the same, just drove away from us. We beat the Sirocco, but Jerry is in the house. How are you, sir? Once the library is imported / saved and you want to use it again, gotta load style in GT Auto, as reopening it causes issues with the library at the moment. Mr. Titak with the win. Fuza, the Kazuya, Mr. Corncracker, and Pista was your top 5. The Super GT result went to Fento. The pat on the back for the top 10 went to Mr. Silva. The Sexy Library Award went to me. Top 15, nothing for it really, nothing for it. We'll have a nosy now and see what's coming up next, and then maybe try and test out the lobbies and see if their lobbies is running any better. I'm going to go and do a quick PP before I do anything else. So, will it show us the Suzuka one now? It will show us the Suzuka one, right? What's the settings for this one? ×1 and ×5, so it's the same again. 4 laps, 1 fuel, 5 tire wear, and 4 laps on the hard tires. Right. I need to go into a PP. Let me get a sexy car driving about for you. Yeah, I'm going to, JJ. I want to see what the lobbies are like after the update as well. I'll be back shortly, guys. Dan is in the house. Hello, Dan. Ugh. Right, let's go and see what you've done, Daz, to this library or something before we go into a lobby. Showcase. What has he done to update it? I hope you haven't done too much and unsexified it. Content search. Styles. I'm just typing Scotty. Right, so what one do I need to be looking at? The latest one, that's the 24th. This one's on the 25th, right? So these two are the updated ones. So there's that one there. So there's more going on the side of this one. The Ireland, the SNR, we can take our time. Yes, it's nice, it's nice. Let's steal that stuff, add it to the collection. Where's the preview? Don't update them anymore, please. Thank you, they're beautiful. But don't update them anymore. If you're bored and you want to make more, go to a different car or something and make more similar. Because I feel like it's a waste of beautiful libraries that you've just created. I've now got other libraries that are different than this one, that are gorgeous, that it feels like it's a waste of beautiful libraries. Lovely. Thank you very much. Let the good tunes roll. Beautiful, man, beautiful. Loving it. We'll do now. We've done kind of the same with this one. Thank you, thank you. Again, hot girls and boys. Arky's in the house as well. Arky's, apologies, man. I was sleeping the day. I see you did a live stream. I'll have a wee nosy at that at some point. Thank you, man. Looks gorgeous. Beautiful. Right, and was stole them. Right, let's go and see if there are lobbies. It is a bit risky. If the lobby breaks and the stream ends, I don't think I'll start another stream. I think we'll call it a day. But I do want to test their lobbies just after the day's update. See if they're any better. Let's collect the prize as well. Yes. Gold bar. Give us that big gold bar. Gold bar. You know I want it. Money'll do. I'd rather have the money than the car and stuff. Just 10,000. Buttons, really. Right. Where are we going? Damo says, Stephen Scott, you have a rival for race commentary from Arky's. It was Arky's. I mean, commentating and stuff. I don't even think I commentate. I just talk a bit of shite. But are you telling me that Arky's was talking shite whilst he was driving? I look forward to going back and having a nosy. Multiplayer lobby. The first one with the green wheels is Mako's favourite. Right, we'll create our own room. And someone says that in order to put the BOP on, you have to change it. It's not allowed to be on free run, practice and race, right? Should already be right then. Suzuka, where are ye? Is it up there? No, that's Tsukuba. Right, hold on, why am I missing it? Suzuka. There it is. It was 4 laps. We'll have a rolling start, fastest first, BOP on, tuning prohibited, slipstream on rail, mechanical damage on light, the fuel was on ×1, tower on ×5, grip will be rail, group 3, shortcut penalty weak, wall collision penalty weak, car collisions on, pit lane cutting on. Where's the tires now? Where's the tires? Tires, racing tires, usable tires, only the hards. Right, I think we're good to go. Suzuka 4 laps. Looking good. You were talking lots of shite. Oh, I can't wait. That's what I'm going to be watching tonight then. You were talking lots of shite. My goodness. And Damo says it was funny shite. While hitting the rev limiter and missing the apexes. Les is in the house. Hello Les. Hi all. Did everyone get a big payout after today's update? Yes, we all got a million free. He gave us 1 million. So you're telling me that there's rumours in the pit lane that there's a new shite talker in town who can beat guys with his mouth. His name was Arkies. Fly says he got 100 million. Get out of here. No way did you get 100 million. Settings. Change the car. I'm assuming the one with the sexy livery has to be. It's true. Take a picture, Flash. Take a picture and send that to me. I don't believe you. Feels like traction control's on. Yep. It's true. Really? Is it really true? It must have been true if it was on Twitter. Daz is in the house. Now that wasn't the place to brake. It's sent to me. Is that what the drum roll was? It fucking is true! Get away! What? Have you photoshopped that? Compensation? Hold on, is it Photoshop? What does it say? Credit ticket compensation. Compensation for preventing a goddamn sexual tyrannosaurus from playing the game. That is a photoshopped one. It can't be true. You had me going there for a moment. I thought to myself, oh my god, how lucky was he? Although they haven't done the update. They haven't done the update yet. Sure, they haven't even unlocked the, I think the 100 million. Say that's going to come in the future or something, which is good. It'll still not. You don't know how they knew, to be honest, but you accepted it. Start spending that shit before they take it back off you. He's a wee bit understeery. God, that's like nowhere near where I usually brake. Usually able to brake a lot later than that. Hard tires maybe. Traction control is surely not. It fucking is back on. Must just be the hard tires. Hopefully everyone will be a bit understeery like that. You'd think that the Beetle would be one of the best handling cars. got into the lobby, but you're not able to go to track again. I haven't noticed much of the glitchiness at the moment. Why is he not ghosted, Mr. Turismo? Why is he not ghosted? He's wrecked my car as well. Your game crashed. Let's have a nosy at the spectate and see what the connection's like. Why is some boys on the line as well? Are these the guys that are froze then? That's JJ on the line and Taz on the line. Yeah, I know. Hopefully there'll be an update and the online will get sorted. Someone says sorry to whoever I just crashed. Very understeery. I know I'm on hard tires, but not expecting it to be so understeery. Sam is in the house. Sam Hall. Hello, Mr. Hall. Nice to meet you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Are you frozen, JJ? Are you not able to get out? $74 to go. The 1K. The trail braking's actually helping with the understeer a wee bit to try and keep the nose in. Need to be much more aggressive around that one. You can't go to track. Scott Shields is in the house. Hello, Mr. Shields. Thanks for hopping in, gentlemen. Feel free to hit the like button and subscribe if you want as well. It's all absolutely free. Ugh. JJ, try leaving and coming back and stuff again, rather than just chilling out in the middle of the track and giving up the ghost. Is anybody out on track? No. Well, it doesn't look like they've sorted their lobby problem out. You'll just time trial it. Yeah, I think you'd be better just doing that until they sort the problems out. It's a shame, it's a shame. Practice lobbies are important, like. You don't get to know what you need to know in the time trial. smoke rolled. Let's bounce into time trial ourselves and have a look at the time, see if there's anyone else in a Beetle up there. I think the Beetle should maybe be a good car here. In fact, before we go, let's have a quick nosy, just in case there's a badass lobby opened. Already practicing. Did I miss it? Just one open with a couple in it. We'll just go to time trial. Les is in the house. Hello, Les. 3 times. Deleted the temporary data. No joy. Yeah, it's a problem that they have on the game at the moment. Hopefully it'll be updated and fixed. I think it's a problem for PlayStation 5 guys as well, isn't it? Like it's not only me having that problem on the PlayStation 4. I think it's just their lobbies. Leah says, I did ask last night, what is your wheels? I mean, setup, it's a G29, just with a homemade rig. No Beetle. 158 as well. So a badass lap will be sneaking under the 2 minutes. You have the G29 as well. Yeah, it's a nice wee wheel. So it is. I know people say it's probably one of the worst ones that you can get, but it's still pretty damn good. Yes, you can check out the tour of the man cave. You'll find it in the waffle videos playlist, I believe. And now the traction control is off. Too aggressive. I worked on some playlists. No, it's just the ordinary playlists. So the sorry that I've always had. If you go to my playlists, I think there used to be a Red Dead one. I think I've made it private. There used to be a SnowRunner one. I've made it private. But there's GT Sport videos, live streams. Waffle Talk, the Thomas story. Nothing new, but just the same stuff that has been there. Oh. You remember me asking how to do it? The playlists? I don't know, I've had those playlists like for a long time. So I've like even at the very start when I started streaming, it must mean something else you're talking about rather than playlists. I must have been asking about something else, because as soon as you click the options on a video that you make or on a live stream or anything, it just pops up and it says save the playlist. And it gives you an option to make a new playlist. So I've knew how to do that for a while. Is it putting that traction control on every time? No. Must have been something else. If it's maybe about how to schedule a stream, maybe, because I see the way you're able to schedule streams, and I still don't know how to do that. They're direct from my PlayStation, like how to tell people, right, I'm going to be streaming in half an hour or in an hour or what. Oh. You can schedule through your PlayStation 4, and then how do you actually start your stream? Whenever I tried to look at up on that's a disappointment. You can't schedule through your PlayStation 4, right? Like, I do have an option. I have seen an option somewhere that says to me to schedule a stream. I've definitely seen it before. I mean, but then I don't know how the stream operates when I actually go to start it. Like, if the scheduled stream surely has to be linked somehow. I mean, to me, actually starting a stream, because I do it all through my PlayStation. I just hit the share button and go to broadcast gameplay, and then it asks you to make a title on what hobby. So I don't know how the scheduled stream, I mean, that I've seen before, somewhere on the YouTube. I couldn't even tell you where, but I've definitely seen it somewhere before on my laptop on YouTube. I don't know how. Then when I schedule that, how that schedule even knows that it's this stream that I start now that is meant to go live, or else if I'll be streaming live at the same time as the scheduled stream is still sitting there waiting to go live. You use Streamlabs? Yeah, I know. Everything needs sorted through Streamlabs, really. Scotty's Man Cave Tour. Thank you, Damo. Thank you. Yeah, me too, Jerry. Whenever I typed it in, everything that came up was all about Streamlabs. A load of learning on this year track needing to be done to get any kind of speed up. What is going on in my wheel is when you go hard left and open the wheel back up out, the wheel stays left. I don't know, that's a problem. You don't like these countdowns, because when you see someone has gone online and you go there and it says they will be on in 5 minutes, you normally leave and don't go back because you start watching something else. I don't know, it just seems a bit more professional, even at the end of the stream as well, the way they do it. I think some of them have some nice intros as well, like Chupacabra up dancing with some music on. Some of them have some nice music, and it doesn't even have to be 5 minutes. It can be like a wee 2 minute countdown, and then it just gives me a wee bit of a chance to actually find myself on the laptop and what have you, look a wee bit more professional. Although if it never happens, it never happens. We'll continue to enjoy the bog standard stuff. time down a wee bit. And finding the limit. Ugh. Wheel setup, yes, you would like to look at my wheel setup. Controller settings. How long that didn't look like what we needed to do. Settings. Detail settings. Right, no, that's not it either then. So it's a settings. It says settings. That's not it either. It must be controller settings. That must be it there then. That's what you're looking for. Why is that on 5 as well? I always thought that was on 10. Let's try driving that. That made a big difference in GT Sport. It must be a new game and I haven't touched that or something yet. Oh, here, let's go and see what the sensitivity is like on 10. Might be a lot better. He feels a wee bit lighter or something. I didn't immediately notice a huge difference there, the way I noticed in GT Sport when I went from 5 or 6 up to 10. It was like a huge difference straight away. Right, let me go and change that again. I can change it from here. Force feedback, let's go as strong as we can go and see if that changes anything. It's felt very light there. Okay, much heavier now. Right, so there's a clear difference to the strength of the force feedback now. Don't think I would use it like on 10. I would start straining the back a lot quicker. Right. Let's bring it down to 8 and try that. And just for curiosity, let's bring that right down and see what that does, if that makes any slack in the wheel. There's still not much slack in it at all, like tiny bit there along that straight. And move that right up to 10 again. No, there's not a noticeable difference really from 0 right up to 10. Not the way it was in GT Sport. Like in GT Sport, whenever Fleisch or Benson cheese bang on to 10 sensitivity, it was like a world of a difference. That's still a tad too strong for me as well. Let's try it at 6. Yeah, like I don't see any kind of difference in the sensitivity whenever we go from 0 right up to 10. It still feels like the same. Right, so what have we got up there now? 6 and 10. What other options have you got? Button configuration. And that's it. I think we'll leave it at 6 and 10. You had the top one at 7. The controller steering sensitivity, I'm not sure what that does. I think that's if you're on a hand controller. Can we get 3 more legs for 50? Well, I'll hit it after I end the stream for sure. So we need 2. What were you on, Liz? Next one down. Oh, that's for the controller. So if I change that, that will not do anything to the steering wheel at all. So it won't. I'll leave it at 6. I didn't even know I wasn't on the sensitivity 10. I thought it was already on 10. Although, even from 10 to 0 there, I can't say I notice a lot of a difference. Like in GT Sport, when I was on 5, there was along a straight, I could have went like that, moved the steering wheel that much, and the car wouldn't have moved. It would have stayed straight. That was just all nothing at all. And then when I turned it up to sensitivity 10, there was none of that slack whatsoever. You immediately got the movement. We can take our time. Wonder when this race is. A couple of days, I think. I'd like to at least get a bit before the race, a bit closer to the 2 minutes. Four and 10 you're using. I see how my back feels weird at 6. It did feel a wee bit light there though, whenever it was at 5. Although that is what it was at, so I don't know, maybe it's in your head as well. Start looking at stuff. Slayers is in the house. Hello, Slayers. Hello, hello, hello. I'll see if it makes much of a difference. I know when I went down to Fleisch's and had to go on his was way too heavy for me. As soon as I had a couple of laps, I was like, oh, I needed a wee bit later. I could feel it going in the back straight away. What am I doing? Just trying to get a wee bit of a flow on Suzuka here for the next manufacturer race. Not really doing anything. So not, what are we at? 9:30. Loads to do with the trail brake, and I feel like in this wee pedal to get the nose in. Did you have a go at today's races, Slayers? You got the PS4 working, says Les, so you can be seen on the line. Aye, right, what was wrong? I mean, what did you do to fix that? I mean, just so as we can advise other people. In the settings, everything was set off. I don't know what you mean, Les. In your settings, like in these here settings here, everything was set to off. The alpha handles like shit here. I need to get a bit of consistency and flow in the Beetle for sure. I feel like we're going to need to learn the braking and accelerating at the same time in the Beetle here. We'll hopefully have a bit of a flow for race day. No, on PS4, I still don't know what settings you're talking about. In the settings, everything was set to off. Back end comes out and braking for some corners. It's horrible. The Beetle's very understeery, but a wee bit of trail braking, I mean, seems to be, bringing the nose in. I'm feeling like we're going to end up having to drive this one and learn how to do the accelerating and the braking at the same time. You go under turret, but it was not showing up online. What sort of time are you even getting down to, JJ? That lap there that I done actually seems like it's a pretty steady lap. If we get into the 2 minutes something, not doing too bad. Jay says, have you missed all the manufacturer races today? You have indeed, Jay. If you were hoping to have yourself a race, it's too late unless you've got a different account. Maybe the Americans, if you have an American account, you'll maybe be able to get a bit of a race. I need another PP, believe it or not. Be back with you in a second. Is that antifreeze? It's pretty strong. It is pretty strong. I wouldn't say it's antifreeze, but I did put maybe a quadruple strength whiskey in it, maybe even 5. did a race. I did, Jay. I had the end as my first race, poor qualifying. Then I was poor in the dark. The race actually ended up very dark, and I didn't have any practice in the dark. So first race went bad. Second race froze. I got disconnected and had the end of stream. Then reboot and start a North stream. Third race was probably the best one, or no probably about it, definitely the best one. We got a 6th place overall, a good qualifying, 6th place overall. I think 230, 240 points or something. And then in the last one we snuck in the top split. Had a good qualifying, although only good enough for 13th place, I think we started in. And then just really vulnerable the whole race in the Sirocco, not able to, even when you got a better exit than any of the cars in front of us, and when we were in the slipstream, they just drove away from us in a straight line. And then anyone who had a whiff of our slipstream was able to slingshot past us quite easily. So where did we finish in the last race? I'm thinking 15th. I think we ended up in 15th in the last race. But yeah, nothing else in it in the last race really for us, so there wasn't. It was a steady enough drive, but just not competitive in the Sirocco. Not able to hang on to them. This car is just understeery into oversteery at every corner. What is your time, JJ? Are you even as fast as slow old me? A 201.3. In fact, can we go? If you're in time trial, surely I can see what times you've done. This car's crap, he says. He's got a 2 minutes point 1. Yeah. God help you, huh? Is it the cold damp weather making the cars a little slippery? I'm not sure what it is. I definitely felt a whole lot worse in the last lap of the races. I know JJ said it felt the same amount of grip for him, and then people were saying a wee bit of tire wear, but I didn't see any kind of tire wear at all on the tires. What am I doing? Circuit experience. Yeah, that is a bit of a plan. So it is. I'll do a bit more of that there, but we might as well try and make our way through doing something. Are up any good at setting up cars? I'm not good at setting up cars. I'm not even good at looking at the tuning screen. I struggle to find where you go to tune your car. If I never seen that tuning screen again, I would be quite okay with that stuff. Right, let's world circuits and things that we haven't done. We'll try and get through another couple of them. You're sure they're changing the credits you get for doing them? Yeah, they came out with a statement and stuff the other day, basically apologising. If you haven't logged on yet, Jay, there's a million credits free. So there is for you. And the credits are going to be basically doubled. Right, we've got first and all them. We haven't done that one, but our mini was too quick. So what was the problem? 350 pp or less, and we needed sports, soft, mediums or hards. Right, we'll come back to ones where we'll have to mess about with cars and change their settings and stuff, because again that'll melt my head. Don't know this track, but it could be an easy one to win. 5 laps. Change car. What's available? Ah, why not bounce into the Beetle? No, we're already in it. What tires are we on? We might as well pick the racing soft tires. Oh, I don't have them, I've only got hards. Changing balance jack in real life can be very dangerous. JCS, you're sure they're changing the credits? Yeah, I've seen that one. It's what Ayrton Senna was experienced at that Imola race. Les done track cars for track days, and you were not too bad at doing it. Right, let's see. I don't know this track or anything. Hopefully it'll not hand out any penalties, but hopefully it'll be capable of winning. I'm getting hungry as well. You know, I don't think I'll be doing a late one tonight. I need some food into me. I've only had a cup of coffee and a couple of bickies this morning. No slayers, the lobbies aren't fixed. The lobbies are still the same. So they are, which is a disappointment. Hopefully they'll get back though. Only 3.3 laps at the moment. Got it up to 24 seconds off the lead. Away from me. Oh, shortcuts available, are there? They are. Haha, we'll win this. We'll win this one quite easily, hopefully. 4.4. No. Certainly doesn't help me learn the track like that. Yes, we could do with a bit of help learning the track. Still not looking good on the fuel either, like. And they're a mile ahead of us, so they're pulling away. Although we chicanes at the finish line that we're allowed to cut will make a shitload of time up there, I'm sure. Let's just go out wider and shut as well. Right. Let me see. The optimal line to take here would maybe be over here. And then over here. Yes, that seems like a fast line. Haha, took 10 seconds off him. Surely this one here as well. We can just go a whack a you and a whack a you. Oh, lovely, lovely. Let's get this one over and done with. There's no penalties. I's gonna get me a win, baby. I is convinced I is the fastest driver on the goddamn track. Ain't no stopping me. Oh yeah. A Formula 1 on this weekend as well, isn't it? I didn't get to watch any of it last week. Like I didn't watch the highlights. I just seen like 4 minutes, 5 minutes of highlights on YouTube. Still needing the fuel save in order to make it a no stop. Surely they'll all have to pit though. Oh! I wasn't looking where it was going. Somehow that was allowed. Can you see this car setup? This car that I'm in Oh, you mean all the numbers? And all that stuff? I can't go to it right now. But I don't think we've not touched any settings on this car, so this should be like either with a BOP on or just as it comes, brand new. Don't make me toot my horn at you, you know I'll do it. He must be fuel saving there as well, like I'm in mixer 6. Short shipping, still going past him, look at how fast he's going. He's thinking of a no stopper as well maybe. Hey, let me see if I can remember this fast line here again. It's a tricky one to get right. Let me see. Over here was it? Yeah, that was it. And then that was the hard bit there. The last chicane. Very tricky. The nail. I'll let you see it lays after this here race. You should be able to win and let you see. But like I say, I don't have any kind of memory or recollection of doing any tuning on the Beetle whatsoever. We've only raced it in BOP races, and I don't think we've even went and bought stuff to suit it up or anything like that. We've only got the hard tyres that it came with. We don't even have any other tyres. So it'll just be the standard tune, whatever it comes with. .9, getting there a bit now. With the fuel. That's actually slower than just taking the corner from me. got that line down to a T9, so I have. My mate there in the crowd, see him climbing over the fence there, and I looked up at the car. Am I doing a service clean? Are you doing a service and clean? I did there before my last race in the Sirocco. JJ reminded me to do it. I'm not sure how often you have to do it. I think if you go into your it tells you if you go into it if it's in excellent condition, if your oil is in excellent condition or not. So you probably don't really have to do it unless it tells you that you could do with a splash of oil. 23 people in the house watching me hack the life out of the track in fuel mixture 6. It's the way to do it easy. the easy way to grind. We've got that much of a lead. We'll win the next now, surely. Even if we run out, we'll freewheel home. Oh. Maybe if we run out now, we might get beat. 0.7, I have no idea how much of the level is even left. There's not that much left. 0.4. .3. Getting a wee bit worried now. Let's see if it's hard. I'll even have a lift and a coast and a cruise. Will he get home? Bottle. Let me see if I can show you how to nail this last sector with one hand. Did you see that line? Oh dear. My goodness. Right, you want to see the settings of the car. As soon as you buy a Beetle, it should be these settings, whatever it is. Not even let me go into them at the moment. I'm getting close to finishing anyway. I'll go in the garage and let you see. I'm gonna end and make myself a pizza or something. Garage. Car settings. So there they are there. You can press pause and have a look. I couldn't tell you what it all means. There's more of them. You can have a nosy at them as well. And there's more. over here. It's just scary looking to me. I don't even like looking at this page. I'd prefer never to have to see this page again. But you should be able to press pause or what have you. 93 cars we've got as well. We are going to be allowed to sell cars at some point, so we are. Yes, Jerry, pleasure as always, sir. Thank you for hanging about with us, giving us a bit of company. I'm going to call it a day a bit early, so I am, guys. I got on early enough. I can feel my back going a wee bit on me. I'll go and have a nosy at Arky's live stream, and maybe a nosy at what other people have been up to and how they got on in today's races. It's been a pleasure as always, gentlemen. Enjoy the rest of your evenings, and I'll try and get back on tomorrow. Let's see when the next manufacturer race is. This is Friday, and the next manufacturer race is entry period starts in 1 day. What? Tomorrow? Surely that's not right. Is that right? The Suzuka race is tomorrow. Surely not. Can't be. It's on Sunday, right? So it's Saturday tomorrow. We'll try and jump on it at some point tomorrow, hopefully, for a bit of a grind, more than likely, rather than trying to do any of the lobbies and stuff, as they're still not working, it appears. So this is on tomorrow, and it's going to be the exact same round again as what the first two were. Roadster, same track. That seems daft. Like, I'm not sure what the crack is with that. 4 rounds exactly the same. It says 1 day because it's a full day. Laughing my ass off. It said the date before the 27th. Anyway, gentlemen, thank you very much. Anyone who's hopped in throughout today's stream will hopefully, touch wood, be back on again at some point tomorrow for another stream. Enjoy the rest of your evenings, and I shall catch you on the flip side.